all messages. There we go. Oh, I almost dropped it. There we go. We're going to do these little mosquitoes. I haven't sprayed with bug spray. Need that. Hey guys. Uh-oh, did I not set it? I think I did. There we go. Now I got it. Oh, I put water. Forgot to put water in myself. I knew I was forgetting something. What about? Move this over here. Got some really cool pieces I found the last couple days, and I have no clue what this is. Focus. There we go. It looks like a concretion of crystals. It's the strangest thing. I believe this one is a piece of bark. This is a beautiful piece of pink and purple and blue agatized wood. I found this one right in my driveway. CL, good to see you. How are you? Good morning. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, thank you for the sparkles. Some sparkles right back at you. This one is another piece of wood. Congratulations. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. If it wasn't for you guys, it wouldn't happen. You guys rock. Thank you. I appreciate that. Great. I've got a bunch of stuff. This is just some of the stuff that I grabbed. All the rest of the stuff is listed on my Facebook channel, but I've got all kind of stuff for the giveaway tomorrow. Some really cute little keychains and stuff that I did. I think, was it you that I saw made the owl? No, I think it was, I just saw an owl on there this morning. I can't remember who did it now. It was, oh man, I forgot. I can't remember now. I watch art videos with coffee in the morning on weekends. Me too. That's what I do. In the morning, I get up with my coffee and then I watch videos. We got some beautiful pieces of wood here. This is some of the Alabama wood, but this is the stuff that I'm going to try and polish today. Some different sizes. This one's got smoky quartz in it. And so does this one. This one's got, this is all filled with smoky quartz in here. We don't have any sun out today because it was raining. You can't see any of the sparkle, but it's full of crystals. The stats, good to see you. How are you? Thank you. Good morning to you too. But I haven't painted it yet. Oh, cool. Yeah, I just saw one this morning, but I can't remember. It was, it's a channel that I watch a lot too, and I can't, I was drawing a blank. They did a short, and they showed it in wood, and then they showed it painted, and I'll think of it at like 3 o'clock in the morning when I'm trying to sleep. That's usually what happens, and I'll be like, aha! Fantastical Saturday to you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. And these are some of the pendants that I did. I'm not sure exactly which ones or how many I'm going to send out, but these will all be in for the giveaways tomorrow too. Little devil's toenail. Beautiful carnelian. And then I've got some jasper, agatized. Oh, wait. I need to turn it far enough. There we go. Beautiful agatized wood. Real pretty jasper piece. Another carnelian. I just grabbed a whole bunch of stuff that I had right here readily available so I could share it with you guys. Oh, and some of the arrowheads that I made. Like I said, everything else is listed on the Facebook channel with pictures so you can actually see. This is the very first one that I made. This one's got an inlay of iridescent quartz in there. Thank you, Lola Lynn. Oh, wow, nice. Gonna send your link to a few of my stoned out buddies. Better yet, I'll just share the live. Thank you, Stats. I appreciate that. You're awesome. What else is over here? Oh, yeah, the little gecko dude. I put it on a keychain, but technically you could wear it as a pendant or, you know, change it out to something else you wanted. I've got some cool little channel swag. I love miniature stuff, so got little red and blue solo cups and a whole bunch of stuff. It's just my way of saying thank you to you guys for all the support. I'm happy for you, my friend. 4K watch hours is done. Yes, thank you, Lo. You're done, right? You already got yours, Lola Lynn? I thought you did. I know CO Fantasies is still working on hers. I'm not sure about the stats. I didn't ask them. And of course, I've got my red pins with the little stylus and the rose gold. Hubby did such a good job picking those out. And I've got all kinds of crystals. All kinds of different regular single terminations, double terminations, celestial quartz, some skeletal quartz, the little finster windows in them. You just think that clay that's in there is like thousands and thousands and thousands of years old. It's like dinosaurs could have walked on that clay. And then it got trapped in the crystal as it was forming. Oh yeah, I forgot. I did some guitar picks from bone. That's what the arrowheads are carved from, bone as well. Beautiful little agate. Just wanted to stop in, getting ready for a storm. Oh, thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. Well, stay safe, stay dry, and stay away from like windows, doors, electricity, water, that kind of stuff. Do you do the wire twist too? All of these I've done. I've only dabbled in it just a little bit to do these pieces. I really didn't want to. Jewelry's not really my thing, but it was a lot of fun to make. I enjoyed it. Here's a piece of petrified wood freeform pendant. But yeah, I did it all. I I had a lot of fun doing the wire. Like it was definitely something I could get into. I started making all these little twisties and where's the camera? Oh, back this way. Little twisty designs, and it's definitely a lot of fun, and I could see how people enjoy doing it because you can get super creative with it. Thank you, Dave. You too. Stay safe. Used to watch my friend who passed bend silver wire and make beautiful pieces. Yeah, it's soothing to watch too. Like for me, when I'm polishing or cutting stones, the sound and the action is soothing. It's the same thing with the wire wrapping. Watch people doing it. I've seen some that were just amazingly intricate with all kinds of flowers, and diamonds, and they just got crazy wild with creativity on it. I think this one is going to be Chalcedony. It's all a bunch of little crystals when I look at it under a magnification. I guess it could be a type of jasper shirt, but you know, I believe all of these right here on the table that I found were wood yesterday. Oh, spray bottle. Oh yeah, I've got some of these to put in there too. Like I said, I didn't pull everything out. I just grabbed a few things real quick so you guys could see. These are some beautiful shells. But those will make some beautiful pendants too. It reminds me of CL's paintings because you like to use this kind of color palette, I've noticed. This one, let me see here. I was super surprised when I found it rained yesterday, so of course after the rain I gotta go look. You can see the actual wood grain and the structure and the rings and everything right here in this one. I don't know how well it's gonna show up with it being so overcast. Daisy has the best coffee breaks. I know, right? This snake is cool too. Oh yeah, that's my husband's snake. Everybody loves it. Hobo, good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, he made that one. I can't include that one in the giveaway, but we're gonna we were talking about maybe making some more of them yesterday. Oh, thank you, Stats. I appreciate that. You're awesome. Like I said, that's just my way of saying thank you to you guys for all the likes and shares and the watches and all the support. So, and I need you guys to submit your entries. You can do it here on the live or you can send me an email. We're going to I tried to put most of the details in the description. So, we have a challenge. Lane has to do one and I have to do one. And you guys have to submit what it is that you'd like to see us do. Do you want, like, wear a dress or a silly costume, eat a spoonful of mustard, stuff like that, where it's family friendly, of course, because I do have a few younger children that watch the channel. Stop by to say hello before I jumped in the shower. Thank you, I appreciate that. Arcane, where'd it go? Buds. Colleen, good to see you. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're having an awesome Saturday. So I need you guys to come up with some challenges so we can pick one. So Lane and I have to do them tomorrow during the 4K celebration. I'm gonna do the sticker packs, the giveaways, and then also the oh, there it is, the new pins. I'm so excited about the pins. I love them. And what else are we gonna do? Oh, the challenge. So Lane and I have to do the challenges, and you guys have to get your entries in. You have a little bit under 24 hours. I'm already dirty just picking up rocks and moving them around this morning. That fast. Look at that. I was scrubbing a couple of them just a minute ago. Emily, good to see you. Hi, everyone. Here, just waking up. Yeah, I barely got my second cup of coffee in. I feel like I want another one. This one is also going to be a piece of wood. It's got some beautiful wood grain showing. Like I said, those crystals, look, there's just one little container of them that I've grabbed that I've collected over the past year. That one's actually a smoky quartz. Beautiful red in it. We did it. Woohoo! Yes. I need everybody to make sure to get your entries in. Submit. You can do it on the community post where I posted about the 4K celebration. You can do it here in the live. You can drop a comment. You can send me an email so that Blaine and I can do the challenge during the live tomorrow. Those rocks out there are amazing. Thank you. I really enjoy them myself. I'm glad you guys do. This one's full of smoky quartz. I don't find a lot of smoky quartz, so I was really excited about this one. And that's what caught my attention. I saw the flash from the crystals, and I thought it was going to be regular quartz until I picked it up, and I noticed, well, that's not clear. And I don't think I think I left my glasses inside. I did. I used my magnification glasses to get a better look at them. They're definitely a smoky color. Some of them look like they could be like a golden healer or even just iron stained. But these other ones that are darker are the smoky quartz. And this one. I want to try and get some of these polished. This is some petrified wood. This one's got the smoky quartz in it, in the gray areas. And this one, I love this one. It's my favorite. All that beautiful wood grain and structure. So I'm going to try and do like a more like a natural polish on it and just barely skim this. Well, maybe I might be doing the side. I haven't looked yet, but I'm just going to only take just a very tiny bit off, enough to give it a polish, and then leave the natural grain and bark textures on either side. So that way it shows the beauty on the inside, but then you still have the outside as well. And I think that's what I'm going to do with this one. This one's got the smoky quartz crystals all through here. Could be the exterior. And so I'm just going to take a real thin slice here. I'm just going to face it and then polish it right here. And that'll bring out all that wood structure and grain in there. So then you'll still be able to keep all this, all the different formation, you know, from the wood there and the crystals. And then still be able to see the inside polished. Did I miss somebody? Yeah, I don't normally go live this early, but I wanted to get on early because I got a bunch of stuff to do today. And then I also have a premiere tonight, so I wanted to get your guys' submissions for the challenge. So that way I can have, because it'll be about 24 hours from now, 26 hours from now. So you have that long to get your submissions in. I think I'm just going to use my big saw and slice the side on this. I was thinking about using my Dremel, but I think it'd be a lot quicker, and I think I'll be able to get a little straighter using the big saw. Trevor, good to see you. Good morning. She's in the central with me. Aqua Donkey, good to see you. How are you? Oh, central. Yeah, I'm in central. Yep. How's, what are we talking about? The Matrix or something? I missed the conversation. Hope everybody's having an amazing Saturday so far. Make sure to get your entries in for the challenge. I need you guys to pick a challenge for Lane and pick a challenge for me. And I've got all kinds of goodies. I just grabbed a few things right here to give away tomorrow. And then you can actually, if you want to, you can go to my Facebook shop because I'm going to pull something from there. Everything's on there. So that's what will be in the giveaways. I just didn't have time or room to put everything out here. All the big bone carvings and scorpions, all that kind of stuff. Just do something fun for the challenge. Yeah, that's what I say. I'll have you guys submit your entries. Like we could wear a funny costume, do a silly dance, something fun like that during the live tomorrow. Like I think we have a jester's costume in there, like all kinds of stuff. Uh, Lane said though no thong. He was drawing the limit at the thong. How do I get entered again? You can do it here on the live. You can just write your submission in there, like what you want the challenge to be. You can leave a comment. You can leave it on the post. You can email me. It's nice of you to do a giveaway. Arlene, I can message you on Facebook. You sure can. Going to have you running on my laptop for watch hours. I won't be in chat much. All right, thank you, Trevor. I appreciate that. I know you're busy working. And you got, like I said, you can just, however you want, if you want to, if you don't want somebody to see what your semester, if you want to keep it private, you can email it to me. If you want Facebook, it doesn't matter. Dress up or dance, something easy peasy. Yep, exact. Sing a song. That's a good one. I don't think you guys really want to hear me sing, but I'll do it. Alright, now I got power. Like I said, I've got all kinds of little pendants here that I've made. Some of them have the leather necklaces, some of them have the silver chains. Some of them are wood, some of them are fossils, some are agates. Just a bunch of just stuff that I've made. And just to say thank you. Just my way to say thank you to you guys for being so supportive. And I think I'm going to do, like, I'll do the channel swag and the stickers, sticker pack separately. And then I might do one medium, like a big prize of one medium box. And I'm just going to cram it full. I'm a little teapot. That's a good one, yeah. That's perfect. They're the, what's that chicken one? Where you clap something about some chicken. Oh wait, maybe it's bingo. B-I-N-G-O. Yeah, it's bingo. It's not a chicken. See, I couldn't even remember. Yeah, everybody loves the snake. That's the only one that he's done, so I can't give that one away. But like I said, we are talking about making some more. We were just talking about it yesterday, I think, day before. I think we talked about it both days, actually. The hokey pokey. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. I want to do a giveaway, but I don't want to do it because everyone is doing. I want to do a giveaway. I don't want to do it because everyone is doing them. Oh, I gotcha. I like doing them because I have so many rocks and minerals. If I could afford the postage, I'd give everybody something. And everybody on my, just go right down the list and send something out. But I couldn't even imagine what the postage would cost on that. It'd be crazy. But once I'm famous on YouTube, then I can do that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, right? Let me cut this one real fast. Bring this over there. Chicken Dance, the Hokey Pokey. Oh, okay, I read those. This one's actually, it's too thin for me to cut, and since that's an old blade, what I'm doing is using the side where some of the diamonds are still left in it, since the top is kind of dull and worn out now, and using it like a grinder and just taking the face off the piece here like this, and it'll help save on my polishing pads and my diamond pads to smooth it out. I always keep my old blades for that purpose. You can use them to do trimming and stuff like that. Keep your new blade for your really good pieces that you want to cut and keep nice and neat, and use your old blades for stuff like that. Bring it this way. There we go. Now I can see what's going on. I want a purple rock to make a necklace with. Yeah, postage high from Northwest Florida to South Florida. It cost almost $7 for a medium box. It weighed almost nothing. Yeah, do you know what I found out, CL? The last time I mailed a package, and I'm glad you brought this up so I can share it with you guys. So most of us do that package like this. You know, you can do the small, medium, and large, and it's like 10, 20, 30 bucks, right? The different sizes, and if it fits in there, it ships. What they won't tell you is if you bring your own, whether envelope or box, and you put your own label on it and you fill it out, then it's going to go by weight. So then, like the other day, I sent out, oh, it was Perry the Carver Wizard. I sent one of these, and then I sent a pendant. I sent these two things like this and a sticker, and it cost me almost $15. And I was like, what? I said, I thought it went by weight. And then the lady says, oh, well, if you would have not used that small box, if I would have brought my own box and put my own, wrote their name on it to and from, it would have went by weight, and it would have cost me like $3 or $5 or something. So now next time I know that if it's just something small, to bring my own stuff and have it ready to ship versus putting it in that 10, 20, 30 box. I didn't know that. But you'd think the post lady would have said something ahead of time. Normally when I go up there, the older lady that works there has been there for years and years. She'll tell me, like, if I'm packaging something up, and she'll ask me, and then she'll tell me the cheaper way to send it. This lady was new, I guess. I don't know. I've never seen her before. You could have saved me like 10 bucks, which could have been a whole other package or two more packages I could have sent out to somebody different. But I know for next time. So keep that in mind if you guys are shipping things out. If it's not going to be a lot, you're better off to do it by weight in your own container, whether it's one of the padded envelopes or box or what have you. You can save a lot of money that way. Uh-oh. $9:30. I went back too far. Good morning from Michigan. Stat sent me over. BSA. I love that name. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome. Good to have you. Good morning, Rock Solid. Alabama. Good morning. Good to see you. Money, they're being recorded now. Sent a gold coin. Thank you for the gold coin. My new hobby. Good to see you. Thank you for sharing that out, Stats. I appreciate that. I try and do the same thing if I'm in somebody's live or see that they have a premiere coming up or something, and share it out. And that reminds me, if anybody has an upcoming video or premiere or anything, you're more than welcome to drop in the chat, and I will pin it for you. Oh yeah, I gotta pin that one. I forgot. I just saw it. Where'd it go? There we go. Good morning to you. Someone looking at my community page. Right? Isn't that great affirmation? Here, Arlene, you have to pay the same price for the box as the dollar store, so it doesn't matter, but a 6-pound box package cost me $15. Really? Jason, good to see you, Jason. Hope everybody's having a marvelous Saturday. I pulled out just a few of the things that I'm going to do for the giveaway tomorrow, because not only did I not have time or the room to put all the stuff out, but you can go look on my Facebook shop, and I'm going to pull stuff from there to be given away. So if you want to see what all is going to be given away, that's not all of it, of course. I would, like I said, if I could handle the shipping. But this was just a few things that I had right here at in the house that were small I can put out. It's just my way of saying thank you to you guys, because without you guys, it definitely wouldn't have been possible. Loving Life, good to see you. How are you? Uh-oh, did I miss somebody? Oh, okay. And as long as you're subscribed to the channel, I'm not asking you guys to, watch a video or do anything like that. You'll be into the giveaway. You just have to be a subscriber to the channel, and also get your entries in for the challenge. I need you guys to submit your challenge entries. One for Lane and one for myself. Your challenge to eat a spoonful of mustard, or sing a song, dress up in a silly costume, anything that's family, fun, and friendly. And then Lane and I will be doing those during the live tomorrow. So I trimmed this one up. I need to take a little bit off here, so I'm going to use my Dremel to do that, because I didn't want to take off too much. But then I'll be able to polish this and then leave the natural bark and wood grain on this side, so you get both the best worlds. Because I'm like that. I like the polished wood, but I love it natural like this. If I do it this way, then you can get both textures and patterns. Alright. Oh, there it is. I got some really cool little, I love miniature stuff, you guys, so I have these cute little solo cups that I grabbed to put in there. Just all kinds of little fun stuff. And I think I'm going to do, like I said, the channel swag and the sticker packs. And then I think I'm just going to do like one medium box and just cram it full for like the grand prize. These mosquitoes are... And I even put mosquito spray on already. Well, like I said, a lot of the different, some of these keychains, I made it to where they could be interchangeable. You can leave it as the keychain, or you can put them on pendants and wear it as a necklace. It's completely up to you. Oh, and one lucky prize winner will get $100,000. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all being here. Like I said, don't forget, get your entries in. You can drop them right here in the chat. If you want to put it there, you can send me an email. My email is in the channel description. You can reach me on Facebook, Rockstar Passion. You can put it in a comment on the community page where I made the post this morning. You can drop it there. It's up to you. I got that on high. That thing was about to fly away. It was on high. Super high. I must have hit the button somehow. And just take down this corner a little bit more over here. And like I said, doing it this way just helps save on my polishing pads. Using the old blade like that instead of throwing them away. They're great to use for trimming up stuff or, just little things here and there. Definitely wouldn't cut one of my good agates with it, but it works for stuff like this. Oh, I use it to cut my bone pieces with. Works good for that too. This is that right there. Hope everybody's having a fabulous Saturday. Does anybody have any plans for this weekend? 4th of July weekend. Alright, is it this weekend? Or is it next weekend? I don't remember now. I think it's this weekend. I know Aqua Donkey was going out. I remember them saying he was about to hook up the RV, the trailer. Whoop, my cat must have froze up. I missed a bunch of it. Oh, thank you, Bisset. Flight rate is a rip-off. Same size box and go through pirate ship and save money. Oh, yeah, I remember you were saying that, Jason. I need to check into that. I forgot about that one. Rufus, good to see you. Thank you. I appreciate that. We have those here, but it's beer pong. Oh, yeah, the big solo cups. Yeah. Oh, my goodness, that's the cups at Walmart. Red regular cups, $9. Holy Toledo. My right corner, good to see you. Good morning. I hope you're having a wonderful. Can't stick around. I have to go shower and hit the road, run some errands. Have a good one, y'all. Thank you, Rufus. I appreciate that. That's really nice, rock solid. Thank you, Alabama. Solo is from Michigan. Oh, really? The Wildlife Sanctuary of Northwest is doing a farmer's market next week. I want to get a keychain when I go. I love buying from other artists, especially to help the sanctuary. See, all fantasy, that is good. I try to support local business and artists anytime that I can. Like, had I known my husband was gonna do the pins, I would have had him go to like Trevor or yeah, I just drew a blank. Aqua Donkey knows who I'm talking about. He does all your guys' bags and bowls, pans, and my brain's not working this morning. But it was a surprise, and it was a good one, and I appreciate it. Arlene, it's the contest for U.S. residents only. I'm in Canada. I know it costs more to ship here. Unfortunately, Trevor, it is, unless, I mean, you're more than welcome if you want to cover the shipping. I wish I could send it out, but I just can't right now. Congratulations on your channel success. Thank you, Alabama. I appreciate that. Next weekend is the 4th. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you guys are more than welcome out of the U.S. to join. I don't mind. I can send it out. I won't be able to cover the shipping on top of that with the other prizes that I'm sending out as well. I hate to do that, but like I said, if I could, I'd send everybody one. You get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car. Oh, I gotta show you guys what I found yesterday. 1 second. You're not gonna believe this. It's amazing. Alright, put it in my little box here. It's where all my little pieces go. That's the very first arrowhead I ever found. Isn't it cool? The very first one that I found, and it's almost perfect. There's a little teeny tiny nick off that tip there, I think, the end. But here is what I found yesterday. I went to walk down to the creek to fill up my water jugs. I'm not sure if it was a piece that had been reworked or if it's like the bottom like this, but it was definitely man-made. Just see the little dink dinks right there, and as well on this side, I want to say they're called percussion marks. There we go. They look like how you scoop out ice cream and it leaves the little indentations. Could have been, it looks like a break here. Looks like it could have been longer. Of a scraper or a blade or something. But it was just like on top of the dirt right there, literally right there where I walked into the creek and I get my jugs of water for like my saw and my rocks and stuff after the rain, and it was just sitting perfectly right on the top like that. So I'm not sure if it washed out of the bank wall right here where I walked down or if it washed from further upstream this way when the water came up. But it's got beautiful pinks and reds in here. There we go. Now you can see the color. My husband said, "I think you're losing it. That's just a chip off of a rock." And I said, "No, it's not." There we go. Now you can see the marks on the top a little better. I was super excited about that. That's how I found this one the same way. I was about 100 yards further upstream when I found this one. And it was the same thing. It was just laying right here. Like this was the edge of the water and this was the dirt. It was just laying right on the top, just like that. So that's why I always go right after the rain and check. And I thought that this was a small point. I was like, oh, it's a bird point, right? Oh no. This probably would have been like for rabbits or something bigger. Wait till you see this. Some of you might remember this one. I shared it on my channel. This is a bird point. You see how tiny it is? A little teeny tiny bird point. I found this one on the mountain over there. And it was the same thing, just laying on top of the dirt. I never find them. Like, I'll set out on a day where I'm gung-ho and I'm so positive I just know I'm going to find an artifact, and I dig and look and I never find it. But if I'm just walking around looking for other stuff, that's when I find them. Like this one I found in, I don't know, a couple sacks now just around the bin. Part of a tool or just a partial flake. I'm not sure, but it definitely, it's not just a random piece. Got a couple different ones. This one. But I was super stoked when I found this little tiny guy. Here's a little tip that looks like it broke off. You can see the edge on that one. That is sharp and it will cut you still. I got a bunch of little pieces that I find. I want to go find some big ones. Some big old gamma ones. I don't know what I got in here. Little crystals, some shells, just little tiny stuff that I don't want to put in my other containers because they're so small. I don't want them to get broke or lost in, so I'll put them in here. Isn't that cool? Next weekend is the 4th. Morning, Carol. Uh-oh. Cat. Understand cover is an option. Like I said, just let me know if you're wanting to do that. Then you're more than welcome. I would love to be able to include you, Trevor. Uh, hey, Natalie. I hope I said that correctly or close. Just so far away. Aitling, good to see you. Mega love shout out, sis. We'll leave my phone for your live stream while I'm cooking. Thank you, 8. Welcome in. Oh, wow, that is tiny. I know. I need to come and spend the day with you, Arlene. Junior Johnny. Mapo, thank you. Thank you. Ray and Sandy, good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Those of you that just came in, thank you so much for being here, supporting the channel, helping me grow, and getting the channel to 4K. Like I said, if it wasn't for you guys, it wouldn't be possible. So thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I appreciate it so much. These are just a few of the things that I grabbed for the giveaway tomorrow because I didn't have the time or the room to put everything out here. But if you want to see what you could possibly win, you're more than welcome to look at my Facebook shop because I'll be pulling stuff there for the giveaways. Got some beautiful quartz crystals, fossil pendants, different pieces of wood, agates. There's some carnelian, jasper, agatized wood. I've got some bone carved arrowheads that I did. I've got 2 of the bone picks. And let's see what else. Some little keychains that I did. And Again, you can interchange them. If you didn't want it on a keychain, you could always put it on a necklace. And then I've got some like this that I didn't actually craft it, but I, made them. And just fun little channel swag, some channel stickers, some little miniature solo cups. I've got the new channel stickers, the shiny ones here, and my favorite, the pin. Hubby surprised me with them. Got real pretty rose gold and the stylus on the end there. Just all kinds of just little goodies here and there to say thank you guys. And make sure you get your entries in for the challenge. I need you guys to submit a challenge for Lane and a challenge for myself. It's your pick. Come up with something. Sing a song. Wear a silly costume. As long as you guys keep it fun and family friendly. Hello, Ray. Oh, wait. Oh, read that one already. You guys can put your entries for the challenge. You can put it right here in the live chat. You can drop whatever you want in here. You can go to the community post. You can put it there. You can reach me on Facebook, Rock's Love Passion, or you can email me. And then we'll pick the different challenges. I don't know if we're going to pick one or like the top 3 or what. But then Lane and I will be doing the challenges tomorrow during the live while we're doing the sticker pack giveaways and the channel swag and all that stuff. Like I said, I just didn't have room to put out like all the big bone carvings and different things, but I'll be pulling stuff from the Facebook shop for the giveaway. That pin is awesome. I got a couple pins as well. Oh, cool. I didn't know you had pins. Nice to meet you. My new video was released. Please show all of your interests. Woohoo! Numbskull, good to see you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the like. Like I said, it's all up. It's all you guys did it. All I did was make the videos and run my mouth, that kind of thing. You guys are the ones that did all the watch hours, all the likes, all the comments. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be here. Well, I'd probably still do it because I enjoy it, but I wouldn't have made it to the 4,000 without you guys, that's for sure. Some of you, well, a lot of you actually, have been running my playlist and watching your favorite videos, and that all helps the channel, and I appreciate it. I've got my phone going right now. I'll have not much time, but I'll have a little bit more time. I always run at least one person's video every morning. Not just one video, but their playlist in the morning with my coffee. So I'm hoping... I'll save it down for now. I'll keep knocking it over. To try and do like maybe 2 or 3 now and see with the... since I have the new internet, I don't have to worry about the data caps. And see if I can't help more of you guys get hours that are trying to get monetized. I know CL is trying to, and Emily is trying to. Who else in here was trying to get monetized? I forgot now. Oh, Trevor. I think Trevor's trying to get monetized. Ray and Sandy don't think they're going to, but I think that they'll make it. And I don't watch your channels just for that reason. Everybody in here has channels that I enjoy watching. I don't get to sit down and watch them like I used to. I'm a little busier now, but I at least listen and comment and do all that good stuff. You know, proper interaction is always good. I get up usually like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, sometimes midnight. I can't leave anymore. And I'll get up and drink my coffee and start watching videos. And I'm usually editing or doing something at the same time. Again, this is one of my older diamond tips here. It's pretty worn out, but like I said, I'm frugal, so I save the old ones for stuff like this. Just like my big blade on the saw. You can do it with your sanding pads, all that kind of stuff. I don't throw any of it out, even though if it's getting, well, I mean, if it's all the way worn out, yeah, but once it starts getting to where you can't use it, I'll save it for different projects. All comes in handy. And even my old blades, I don't throw them out once I'm done with them because my husband does so much metal work and junk art, folk art, that he'll use them for that. I'm just trying to pull this corner down a little bit more. It was a little bit too high. It wasn't quite even enough. It's not going to be perfect because I'm trying to do it without cutting into this here. So I just wanted to face it right here and leave all this natural and polish here. Congratulations. Thank you, roll call. I appreciate that. I'm there. Stats, how you been? I just waiting on stickers. Fantastic. How are you doing? I haven't hit 300 hours yet. Oh, oh yeah, I did mention your name. I did say you were trying to get watch hours. Gave it to me. I stalled long enough. I need to go start my day and I'll leave you running on the TV. Have a great day. Thank you, CL Fantasies. I appreciate you. You have a wonderful rest of your day and don't work too hard. Stay hydrated. Just a tip for a day. If you guys haven't checked out CL Fantasy Waves Art Studios, you should definitely check it out. She's got some beautiful artwork that she does. It always has a very zen and peaceful vibe. Not to mention her cat is super cute. And she also is trying to get monetized. You guys are more than welcome if you have any upcoming premieres, videos, lives, or anything like that, or if you just want to drop your channel links in the chat, please feel free to, and I'll pin it up at the top there. If anybody wants to send in their stickers to go into the sticker pack giveaways, you're more than welcome to do that too, including other channel stickers in the sticker giveaways and sticker packs, because it helps your channels as well. I think I have one left of all my stickers. I've given most of them, all the extra ones, out in the 3K giveaway. Put back up. Knock them all over. I love those carnelians. They're so pretty. And this jasper too. I like this one. It's got different colors on every side. And the wood. I like them all. I don't know if I could pick a favorite. Probably the wood or the fossil would be my favorite. Starting to get spray back on everything and get it all covered up. So I have to clean it all off again. It just started sprinkling again too. It was raining earlier and it stopped, and I just felt a couple more sprinkles. Like, no. Where is it? Oh, here. Some of you might have not seen this earlier. You weren't here when I showed all these big brown pieces I found yesterday after the rain. I got excited about the partial artifact that I found and forgot about these. I believe all these are wood. This one you can actually see where it started to make the circle. And it does have little tiny wood grain and structure showing in it. It's a good sized piece too. Look at that. Big old honky one. This one, I thought it was going to be sandstone, and I saw some lines when it was wet. So I picked it up and checked it with my glasses, and it's showing wood grain there. You might be able to see it. I don't know, it's too dark, isn't it? It's super weathered, and it looks like it's got some secondary mineralization going on here on the top. This area looks like it's started to cover with something like maybe jasper, because you can see all the little holes, but then I can see another layer of a mineral over top of it. This one I thought was going to be a piece of chert because of the color, Then I picked it up and I saw these lines and I thought, oh, it's going to be a banded jasper. But when I looked close, I've got lines going this way, and I've also got some rays going right down there. And you can see all the little circles that run parallel or actually in the lines, because those little circles are going to run parallel with your wood grain. This is stuff that I've been reading up on lately to try and identify wood, because it's really hard for me here since we have sedimentary rocks and they all have layers, and a lot of our sedimentary rocks here are solidified, so even sandstone can look like this here because the water is so high in silica content that it'll turn some of the sandstone into jasper. It can be jasper after sandstone or jasperoid like type material. This one I thought was going to be solidified mudstone, and then when I started taking a closer look under magnification, it's got little tiny crystals. The entire thing is just all crystals. That was what made me think it was mudstone, because it kind of looks like dry, cracked mud there. And when I started looking closer, I don't think it is. And this one, you can actually see. Let me see, I'll show it dry first. You might be able to see here. Wood grain. It's running east and west. You can see the wood structure right here. This one, I believe, is going to be advertised. It's pink and purple and blue. You see all the different colors coming through there. And you can see some of the wood structure here. That kind of basket weave pattern. This one, I think, might be a piece of bark. You see how porous it is? This one is super hard to tell because the mudstone can look just like this. But the mudstone usually wouldn't have all those holes in it, so that's what makes me think this one is bark. And this one, I'm totally at a loss. I'm guessing maybe chalcedony. It's a bunch of little crystals. I don't know if you guys can see them. It just looks like a bunch of little crystals all glued together. I guess it could possibly be wood. Agatized wood. I can't see any wood grain or anything like that, but it's just a bunch of little crystals. It does have some holes in it there. Yeah, this one. This one I thought it was going to be a sandstone too until I picked it up and looked closer. And it's the same thing. It's all tiny, tiny crystals. There we go. Now you might be able to see it now that it's wet. was super excited about those. Oh, and I found this little guy too. I grabbed this one, even though it was small, because it's got perfect, perfect wood grain and wood structure on it right here. And it's red and pink. Bud Files, good to see you. How are you? I hope you're having a fabulous Saturday. Oh, give it to me. Hobo Prospecting, good to see you. How are you? Just here to say congrats. Thank you, Hobo. I appreciate that. Okay, off to get breakfast. See y'all later. Thank you, Michael Horner. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Be right back. It's crazy how wood can petrify. I know. Yeah, I've never seen one. It took me, and I still have a hard time identifying it, Emily, 'cause you've probably seen them and you just don't know it because it can have so many different forms from this to this to this to that. And let me see. Oh, yeah, this one. See how this one looks like a bunch of diamonds? And then this one. You see how it's never consistent. The only thing that's consistent is the wood grain, the cell structure, and the wood structure. And that's the hardest for me to tell apart because there's so many different variations of it. This whole time I thought I wasn't finding any wood, and I kept saying, I want to find petrified wood, I want to find petrified wood. Well, come to find out I was finding it. I just didn't know that's what it was. Oh yeah, and this one's wood too. You see how different they are? It's like apples and oranges. That's one of the only true ways to tell that it's wood is to cut it open, and then you can actually, sometimes you can see the wood grain and the cell structure on the outside. But if you want to know for sure, if you cut it open, then you'll definitely be able to see it. Well, Rock, headed out. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Numbskull. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great live. I'll probably still be live, but I will, if I'll try to remember and stop in. If not, I'll catch the replays, because that's usually what I do. See you, Knuckles. Have a good one, roll call. Thank you. Thank you so much again, Numbskull. I appreciate all your support. You rock. And I think the medium-sized box and then stuffing it full is going to work better. Because that way, I mean, whoever wins, I'll know, like most of you, I know what you like. Like some of you are gold tanners, some of you are wood people, some of you are rock people. And I'll be able to kind of customize it a little more to stuff that I think you might like. Versus like taking one item and having everybody say go or whatever to win it. You do the one box, and then that way you'll be more likely to win something that you actually want. I mean, I know for myself, like, if I were on a sewing channel, I wouldn't want to win a bunch of sewing and needle supplies because I don't do it. I would be gracious that I won, and I would probably pass it along to somebody else. But I know there's a lot of people on my channel that either aren't into rocks or crystals, or other ones that aren't into wood, or vice versa, you know. And I know a lot of your guys' birthdays and favorite colors, so I'll try and take all that into consideration as well. Don't call me out on that. Don't ask me if I know your birthday, because I don't. I have it in my calendar. I don't mean like I know it off the top of my head. But I try and make note of it. So maybe I might have missed it this year. I was a day late. But next year, I'll have a notification. Hey, it's so-and-so's birthday. And that way I don't forget. I wish they would do that, like how they do on Facebook. I wish they would do that here on YouTube. It would just blend in with everything else, probably. We wouldn't even get the notification, just like all the rest of them. I think I got it pretty close to even. And my sanding pad will be able to take the rest down. You see how when you start sanding it down, and then once I start polishing it, that wood grain will start to pop a lot more. It'll bring out more detail. And then, like I said, then this side I can leave that natural wood grain. And I'll probably hit this with some real fine grain, and maybe even a polishing serum. I'm not sure yet, because I don't want to pull any of the texture off. I might just hit it with mineral oil. Oh, there's still missed a big spot right here. Yeah, that's better. No, you're good. Keep building. Well done on the 4K, mate. Thank you, Corey. Corey's Outdoor Adventures. Welcome. Good to see you. I appreciate that. I got to run, Arlene. I'll see you later, but I'm going to be listening a while. I'm getting dressed. All right, Emily. Thank you. Have a fabulous Saturday. You could send it to me. Hi, everyone. Greetings from Missouri. Mr. RLJ Frog Pond, good to see you. I was just thinking about you this morning. Watching that last video you did. And I was like, I haven't seen him in a little while. I figured you were probably busy. I know that you're here a lot of times, but don't comment because the running back and forth and the internet and all that kind of stuff. I completely understand. Oh, that's the other person. He wasn't in here earlier. Roll call is also trying to get monetized, you guys. So if you haven't been, make sure you stop by. Emily, roll call. Go to everybody's channels. You guys know that. Those ones are, I think roll call is really close. He was in the right there the same numbers that I was. So I know he's got to be real close, you guys. So go run his playlist. Go watch your favorite video. Go check out his lives. He does all kinds of stuff with his property and his sawmill, his homesteading and really cool bonfire lives. Great guy, awesome channel, and the community there, everybody in the chat's really awesome and welcoming too. If you guys have any upcoming videos, premieres, or lives, or if you just want to drop your channel link, you're more than welcome to. Feel free to drop it in the chat. Excuse me. In fact, let me switch. Finish that one, so I'm going to go back to your channel roll call. Oh, I'll wait for all these notifications to come through. There we go. Oh, is it over? Oh, here we go. Also, I just saw this. She's also live and trying to get monetized too, you guys. Great couple. They do over the road truck driving. She's collecting rocks, and she shows lots of nature videos and just all her and her husband's adventures out on the road. Where'd it go? I always have the hardest time finding your channel from here because it doesn't let me pull it up, putting it in this way. Oh, I'll do this. I thought it would come up. Do this. Oh, I just do it that way to start. Done. Alright, here we go. This one's 3 hours. I always try to grab the ones that are about 3 hours long because I know about how long my cell phone will last. There we go. Got you on there. Forgot to put a comment. Do it now or I'll forget. I always try to go down your channels, guys, and click every like, all the comments too, because that's going to show more engagement. The more engagement you have, we all know it's better for the algorithm. The algorithm's better for your channel, yada yada yada. But I do try and do that. All those just little things like that, trying to do to help as much as I can in return, because you guys have been there for me. So I use Restream. I've been researching StreamYards. I use Streamlabs. Thinking about going live into. Oh, there's the Crappie King. Good to see you. How are you? Thank you, thank you. Other folks go to my channel and say hi so I can find you and stuff. I like nature stuff and rocks. Done, Frog. RLJ Frog Fun has an awesome channel, Emily. My advice to you is if I was using a third-party streaming app, I was using Streamlabs, and it doesn't matter if it's StreamYard, Streamlabs, whatever you use, you're going to have a horizontal live. Some of them do have the feature to do vertical and horizontal now. The only reason I switched that to the what I'm using now, the YouTube vertical live, is because you're going to have 10 times as many views and watch hours. Because when you go live from YouTube's vertical streaming, they push their stuff out there more. So you're going to have more impressions. The more impressions you have, the higher your click-through rate goes up, the higher your average viewer duration goes up, all that stuff in your studios. So that would be my advice. If I were starting over again, I would have started going live from YouTube vertical from the very beginning. I would have never done a horizontal live until after I made my watch hours and got monetized. Then it would be beneficial for me. This is me now. So that's just hopefully that helps you some what I experienced and how it works for me. You might do really well with it with your type of content. You're gonna want a full screen too to be able to show everything. It's really hard to show rocks on the vertical stream sometimes. I had to double check. Couldn't read the numbers a little. Doing good. Glad to hear that. That's good to know. Yeah, like I said, that's for me. Everybody's different, you know. Some people can do the exact same thing as another person, and they have a completely different outcome. You just kind of have to trial and error it and see what's going to work best for you. I like doing the horizontal better because you get the full screen. It's easier to read the chat. Not only that, there's a lot of more options doing the horizontal live. Like you can play live. You could pull your videos out of your phone or your laptop and be playing that while you're live. You could show images. You can do it like presentation style, like how you would be teaching a class, talking, showing the video, and live doing it, stuff like that. With the YouTube vertical, I can't do that. I can't pull up a image that I have in my phone or a video and share it while I'm doing this. But if I were doing a horizontal live, I would be able to do that. It offers a lot more bells and whistles, but then you don't get pushed out there as much. Yeah, I noticed your videos look a lot better, Crappie King. Not that there was anything wrong with them before, but I mean, they were always great videos, but I've noticed the picture and the quality and everything a lot better. And I saw you had gotten the new, what was it, a GoPro, I think? But anyway, I saw the new little camera thing come up, and I was like, ah, now it makes sense. It made a big difference. The video quality is so much better. And it was good before. I didn't think anything was wrong with it, but now it's like when you watch 4K TV, that's what it reminds me of. Definitely a noticeable difference. If one of you guys would be so gracious as to, Mr. Frogpond is just learning how to do emails and links and all that kind of stuff. If one of you guys would grab his channel link and drop it in the chat for me, I'd really appreciate that. Please. Starts the dropsies. I couldn't hang on to anything the other day to save my life. I kept dropping everything. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate that. The links don't work if you're watching in vertical, but they are watching on computer. It will work. Oh, yeah, you have to copy it. Yeah, I rarely go into people's lives from my cell phone, so I always forget that. I'm always on my laptop. Excuse me, guys. Oh, those sprinkles again. And the sun is actually shining right now. Crazy weather. Oh, that's done on the 50 grit. I've got it all nice and smoothed out, nice and even. Now I'm going to start it on the 100 grit and take out those last little bit of small saw marks that are in there. And then just progressively keep going higher and higher until it gets shiny, shiny. Oh, were you here earlier, Mr. Frog Pond? Showed what I found yesterday? I don't think you were in here yet. I went down to the creek and went to go get some water right here. Literally just right here. And look what I found. It's got the most beautiful colors in it. I just haven't been able to figure out what it was because it looks like it may have broke on this end. I don't know if it was a base or if it was part of a blade or if it was just a flake that they made into a real quick tool or what. I'm trying to hold it still so it focuses, but I can't hold it still. Lane, you lurking? I know it. I'm sure he's in there somewhere. I'll be back. Okay. Preferably you can just tap their name and go to their channel. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I try to give everybody blue so they can all link up. I like the idea of having several in the chat room at once. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Mr. Frog Pond. I really enjoy it. I'm still getting used to it. I don't like being on camera that much, but I really enjoy talking to everybody. So it's making me have to adjust and learn to get a little more comfortable with it. Especially with your style of rocks, for you to be able to, combat back and forth and theorize and all that kind of good stuff and point out different things and bounce it off of others. It's really enjoyable. Don't forget, get your entries in for the challenge. I need you guys to submit a challenge, one for Lane and one for myself. It's up to you guys. We'll be doing the challenges during the live tomorrow. We gotta wear a silly costume or eat a piece of bread with no water or come up with something. As long as it's fun and family friendly. You guys get to pick the challenge. And we got all kinds of stuff. I just grabbed a few things this morning over here to give out for the giveaways. There's going to be all kinds of channel swag and all the stuff. I don't have everything here. You can go to my Facebook shop. That's just everything I'll be giving away. I'm going to pull from my shop or right here. All that stuff is on there, but I just couldn't fit it all on the table. So if you want to see, you might have a chance to win, you can go check out my shop and see what's on there. I did this sling black from when you're polishing because it's wet, so it takes all the dust and the water, mixes it together, makes this little mud stuff, and it slings all over everything. I keep forgetting. I remembered it today to put my piece of plexiglass up here so it stops getting everything I have out here speckled with little white dots. Most of the time I forget to use it. It'd take long at 100 grit because there's only a couple little tiny saw marks in there. I'll change out to 200 grit. certified wood and the crystallized and agatized wood pieces that I have from Alabama are just amazing material. All of these pieces polish up so nicely. Such a pleasure to work with this material because of the way it handles itself. It works so well. See that wood grain is starting to come out a little bit better. You see more detail in it. Let me dry it off real quick. Alright, so here's what it looks like dry, and that's the 400 grit. You can see how it's nice and smooth, but dull, and watch how beautiful this pops and shines after the 800 grit. I swear 800 is the magic number. You guys see how dull it is, right? Dry it off so you guys can see it. It's overcast here, so it might not show that well. I probably didn't do it long enough. Should be a little bit shinier than that. I don't know if you can see it. The sun would come out. Alabama sent a gold coin. Thank you, Alabama. I appreciate that. Okay, that don't make sense right now, but we'll watch your videos and figure it out. Oh, Sanders. Bite to Arlene. Be careful. Yeah, I know. I know, isn't it a cool idea? Oh, you said it doesn't make sense? Oh, so are you talking about the challenge? I think he said that to Bama. Oh, okay. Oh, more is on the way. Oh, I got you, got you. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch right here. Matter of fact, I'll show you. Whoops. Of the ones that you sent me right here. Crystallized wood and crystallized wood. Just started yesterday. Crazy internet. I was going through all the pieces this morning, Alabama, trying to figure out which one I could actually cut and polish. These pieces I'm obviously not going to cut or polish because they're beautiful as is, but I was thinking about maybe doing just one end of this or maybe in the middle. I don't know. I didn't want to cut it in half though because I like losing signal. What is going on here? I don't think so. Why would you say me? I didn't say anything. I thought it was the stuff you typed out. Still here, Arlene was cleaning the house and getting ready for one of my granddaughters to get here. She's here now. Still got to. Okay, thank you, Jason. I appreciate you. Enjoy your granddaughter and enjoy the time with her. I'm jealous. I wish mine would come over. For the month of October, I'm thinking about cutting out breast cancer crusade and got some bedazzled crusades, and I was thinking about painting the cutouts pink. Oh, okay, cool. So busy, you rolling sister. I hear that equipment counting dreams. Thank you, Alabama. Appreciate that. I like your shirt. Thank you. Oh, blue. Yeah, I usually wear. I have a bad habit of wearing black all the time, so I'm trying to make it a point to wear different colors. And plus, it's summertime too. If I wasn't on the live, I'd be in my bathing suit. Usually in the summertime, I live in my bathing suit and shorts and flip flops. That's it. Oh, maybe you'll be able to see it now. See how much of a difference that 800 grit makes. Starts to make it all nice and shiny versus at the 400 grit. Yeah, I should have ate breakfast. Don't worry, I was lost too because my chat for some reason freezes up and does all kinds of crazy stuff. So I didn't even see what Emily had typed until after Alabama answered just now. I had to scroll back up because it wasn't there when I lost signal and then it came back on. Then it showed up. Whoops, sorry, I keep forgetting to turn the camera back, guys. Whoops, I don't know if that went, whoops, I don't know if that went through or not. I don't know if you guys can hear me when it goes, when it starts to lose signal like that. I was saying Roll Call Cabins is live as well. If you haven't, make sure you stop in and give them a thumbs up and say hi and show your support. That's smarted. I didn't cut myself or scrape myself that time. I actually burned my own thumb. I start getting a callus right here because my finger will constantly touch the sanding pad, so then it makes a rough spot. Well, then it's going round and round and round because I don't feel it until it gets super hot and it starts burning. It has burnt myself with a sanding pad instead of scratching or cutting myself. Still burning. Man. You better be in the yard. Well, that's at 1500 there. And that is dry. Just dried it off first, so you can see it'll start to get that kind of wet polish look. And I'll hit it with the 3000 grit. That will just take a few minutes. It won't take long at all from here. 3D woodworking, good to see you. How are you? Been there before. I know that feeling. Arlie, did you sell some stuff during the live music festival? No, unfortunately I did not, Mr. Frogpond. I had only 2 or 3 people come over, and I found out what the problem was because the gate is right here. So they have to, once they go in, when they come out the gate, they have to show their passes and their ID and all that kind of stuff to get in and out. So the one older gentleman cut through the fence right here and came over, and he told me that's what had stopped him from coming over, is because the in and out the gate with the hassle of having to show proof of paying and tickets and all that kind of stuff. So I did not have any actual sales from the festival. But what I did get from the festival is, you see that? There's only 3 dogs down here. I am puppy free. And the best part is, those girls right there are now fixed and they can't have any more puppies. There was a beautiful young lady that was a vet in Fort Smith that came over, and she saw we had all the puppies, and she said, I would love to take them, get them their shots, get them fixed, spayed, neutered, all that good stuff, and find them good homes. And I was like, thank you, Jesus. So she took all the puppies and is finding them good homes. And the lady that actually runs the music festival, the owner, my neighbor, came over and offered to fix all 3 of my female dogs for me and pay the entire vet bill. Their daughter works at the vet's office. So I got something way better than sales, and probably way more than I could have made in sales anyway. I mean, that's about as big as a blessing I could have gotten out of it. Thank you, Funny Hobby. Thank you, Loving Life. Lane didn't answer. Oh, he might be busy doing something. Last couple of weeks I've worked on cleaning up tree fell on the porch and wind damage to the barn. Oh, wow. Yeah, we had really bad storms here, too. That's awesome. I know, right? That's what I said. I couldn't, it was disappointing. I didn't have any sales, and I made all this stuff, and I had such high hopes. But it turned, things happen for a reason, and you're where you're at because that's where you're supposed to be. Man, that is a huge woodpecker. Holy cow. It's one of those ones with a big red head. Look at it. I thought it was a buzzard in a tree over here. All of a sudden I heard something. Let's see if he'll fly. Where'd he go? I never seen a woodpecker that big. Where'd he go? I think he's hiding behind those leaves right there. All of a sudden I heard a loud flying noise, and I looked up. I thought it was going to be a buzzard or a hawk because it was so big. Get off me, mosquito. Let's see if I can... Where'd he go? I know he's right there somewhere. I'm trying to watch where I walk because of snakes. I figured... There he goes. Do you see how big that was? I don't know if you guys saw him or not. That was a big old, a huge woodpecker. We had a bunch of bird houses over there. He probably went to one of those. Man, I didn't even know they got that big. The dirty, petrified palm wood. I'll be back, background. We're here watching you flex those guns. Testing the buffer, watching this one on TV. Me too, but I have chat on too. Then, therefore, I know that feeling. rest of you folks. I was going to ask him if he's the parrot I colored. Hi, Ray, Trevor, Numbskull. Thank you, Trevor. I appreciate you still hanging out. That must have been why he took off flying. I hear another bird right here. Well, I hear a bunch of birds, but there's something right here, like a hawk or something screaming. I caught it and then ended up dropping it again. We keep dropping it. I forgot I was supposed to change out at 3,000, but dry it off and check. Did you get stickers sent out? Not yet. I was going to do yesterday, but I deal with some appointments. I was behind sending them. There's that woodpecker. It's back again. Dang, I wish he would land right here. Oh, there he landed on the tree now. Let's see if I can get him. Ah, man, he took off right as I got over here. He was right there on this side of the tree, too, all perfect, where I could have got him on camera. He'll probably be back, though. He keeps making circles and then landing. Yeah, if he comes back, I'll try and get it. It's huge. It's like a foot tall. Oh, you guys might not have been able to hear me. I didn't have the microphone on. He left right as I put the camera up. He was right on that tree right there. But if he comes back, I'll try and get it. He's like a foot tall. I've never seen a woodpecker that big before. Oh, there you go. Oh, I can't see. I don't know if that was him or not. Now there's a red bird above me. I had a hummingbird shit on me last year when I was standing out here while I was making the video. It comes out like water. I didn't know that. That's supposed to be good luck, but didn't feel like it at the time. A little bit of sunlight, not much. It's trying to peek out that cloud. Makes it hard to do a polish when you can't see that well. I got it that time. That's at the 3000 grit. I just have to wash it off, and then I'll put the serum oxide on it. You can see how beautiful that wood grain starts to emerge. You can see the details a lot better once it's sanded and polished. Maybe if I can get, there we go, to focus. The sun's trying to come out. I might actually use mineral oil on this instead of polishing compound, because I don't have a lot of luck with that polishing compound, because you have to do it just right. If you don't have it thick enough or too thin, or if you do it too fast, too slow, if your thing gets hot, all kinds of stuff, make it it'll make your rock look like you didn't polish it, and it makes it cloudy. Now the sun's out, I can see a spot that I missed. Oh, well, I know it's close enough. I'm sure there's a spot or something there I missed because the sun keeps trying to hide from me. Don't forget, get your entries in, guys. You can send me an email. My email is in the channel description. You can find me on Facebook, Rock Solid Passion. You can leave it in the community post, make a comment. You can drop it here in the live. Get your entry in for the challenge. We need one for Lane and one for myself. A friendly, fun challenge that we could do during the live celebration tomorrow while we're doing the giveaways and the 4K celebration. And Vice wants to show some stuff on live podcast night. Anything in particular you want to see? Something with your logo on it, a cup, or pins you have. I gotta go mow. I'll be back in about 45 minutes. Thank you, Mr. Frog Pond. Don't get too hot out there. Make sure you stay hydrated. You liar will get slapped. What? I have an app on my phone called Merlin Bird ID. You can let it run in the background. Oh, that's cool. I did a Yeti with my logo recently, and I thought it would show one of these glass water bottles too. Oh, cool. Also thought about a photo engraved on slate. Oh yeah, I've seen some of those. One of my neighbors has one of those. It's a huge piece of slate, like half the size of my table, and it's got like their ranch name on it and stuff. That's funny. What are you gonna do? Reach through the screen and slap somebody? They must have thought they were on a different live or talking to somebody else. Oh, let's see. Oops. Oh, I almost did an epic mistake. I thought I had 3,000 on there just now, and I was going to hit that spot that I missed, and it's 50 on there. I would have had to do the whole rock over again. That was a close call. Oh, where is that? Oh, here. I love this piece with that light brown wood grain here in contrast with the dark, almost black color. think I'm just going to take, I think I'm going to do an L-shaped cut on this one so that I can show the interior structure here. And this side here. It's at the largest surface. So I'll just do an L cut like that. On the screen. Heck no. Sorry guys. So I'm going to cut this in and then the side here. Maybe that wooden purse I've been working on forever. Yeah, that's cool. I was wondering how laser design looked on leather. Maybe I've been missing it. Have you been doing these on lives? Because every time I swear I've been over there and I didn't see any new videos. Broke another nail. Oh, where'd my cover go? At least I didn't break that one all the way down like I did that last one. That last one hurt. Man, did it hurt. It got it close enough, but at least it didn't go all the way down into the quick like the other one. I have some leather patches somewhere. I should dig them out. Oh, cool. I don't know when or where patches went out of style, but for some reason they're not as I mean, not out of style. They're just. I've noticed like on clothing and stuff, they haven't been as um, prevalent as they were in the past. I guess seems like I see them a lot on hats now, like the probably what you're talking about with the laser, the leather and the laser on a hat. Well, I don't. It's not like I get out to the mall that often either because it's so far away. I'm gonna turn the microphone off while this saw's going, so you guys don't have to hear it. There we go. Now, I hate when it does like this because I don't know what to do. Can you guys see that? It looks like I cut the rock crooked, but I didn't. It's this side isn't straight, and this side wasn't straight. I just took the edge off here. So now it kind of looks crooked. Should I cut more down here so that it looks straight, or should I leave it like that? Because technically the cut was straight. See, I cut along there to expose the interior wood grain, and then on the end, and that way I could polish those two sides and then leave the natural wood here. I wonder if I should cut this side too. See, if I cut it to make it straight, and then it'll start cutting into this, and I don't want to mess it up. I guess I could take a little tiny bit off. Awesome. We'll go on my wolf. Traveling Gypsy, good to see you. Hello, hello. Sorry I'm late. That's okay. I saw you're live. I was in there. I just switched over to my other account earlier and then came back in. I think that could probably be arranged. I know the owner personally. Oh, really? That's a good one, Trev. This way. What do you guys think? It looks alright like that, or should I try and straighten it up just a little bit? I think I'm going to cut this other end too. Welshman, good to see you. Thank you. I appreciate that. There you go. Let me get you a moderator. Congrats on the 4K. You guys, Welshman's trying to reach 3,000 subscribers. So if you're not subscribed to his, head over, subscribe, watch the video, push the like button, hit that notification bell. It's all good. My Wi-Fi keeps cutting out. Oh, okay. I hate that. Thank goodness, even the internet we have now isn't great like how you would have in a city, but it's a lot better than what we had. So I know, believe me, I know the struggles of issues with internet and Wi-Fi very well. Alright, let's see, get the grit. So I took off just a little teensy bit on this end and stopped before I started hitting that brown, so it looks a little bit straighter. And then I've got both the ends taken off so you can see the wood structure. And that worked good, taking this end off, because it opened up that crystal pocket in there. It shows those smoky crystals in there. And the same on that side. It's got that little square from the wood structure. And now I'm just gonna sand it, polish it. Look at all shiny, shiny. Oh, I forgot to plug my drill in. One second, guys. Let me take care of this. and leave me a comment and I'll return the favor. I'm 120 from 3K subscribers. Oh, awesome. You're getting close. If you want to drop your channel link, or if you have an upcoming video or a premiere or anything, you're more than welcome to post it in the chat, Welchman. Or if you just want to drop your channel chat and your channel link, and I'll pin it on the top of the chat there. There he is. I knew he was lurking somewhere. I might not have saw the answer, or I'm not sure if you heard me, Trevor. The those videos and stuff that you were talking about above, are you doing those on your live or something? Because I always seem to miss it. I know I went back a couple times. I watched the latest video, but I went back and I didn't see any videos. So is that what it is? You're doing it on live? I have a bad habit of not checking people's latest video to go watch the latest. And then if there's nothing there, I'll try and, go to the next one, what have you. But I always forget to check the lives. Capital D, good to see you. How are you? Hey there, lady friend. Do what you want. Oh, do you want my parrot picture I colored? I was going to send with the stickers. Hello, Capital. Hey, Lane. Emily. Should have cut this at a 45-degree angle. I didn't think about it. I might go back and change it. I always forget that. I'm not live very often. I have a bunch of stuff recorded that needs editing. The thing is, by Family Trees podcast, there's lots of discussion in the chat on other people's lives. Oh, okay. I thought it was yours that you were talking about. You're talking about the Vice family. Okay. That's what I was wondering. I was like, did I miss all this? I thought you were talking about on your channel. This side's got more character. I think this is technically the top. So I think this is technically the top by looking at it from this direction. But this side has a little bit more character because it's got the raised area. So I'm trying to decide which side to make the top and which side to make the bottom, because I forgot and cut it straight right here. And I actually put an angle on it so that way you can you see the wood grain like this more, and it gives you a bigger polishing surface. But I have to decide which one I'm going to make the top and which one I'm going to make the bottom before I cut it. And I can't make up my mind. I think I'll make it. So I'm trying to get, if I put a 45-degree angle on this side, the top right here, you'll be able to see more wood grain than if I were to do it on this side, because this side has more of the dark brown area towards the top. So if I were to put the 45-degree angle on this end, then you would see more of the dark brown and less of the wood grain. Yep, I said now place it on my box. Be right back. Okay, I'll send it. That was fast. cutting into those crystals right there. I don't want to do that either. I'm just going to leave it straight for right now. I can come back and cut it angle later. I think that actually was the top that I cut by accident. I'm still learning how to read the wood grain in the rock like that to tell which side is up. See, like this one's a little bit easier. You could tell this would have been outside exterior up here, and then you see the little rings going down that way. I don't know if I want to cut this or not. I don't think so. I think I'll just polish that one the way it is. This is the other one I want to cut here. I was looking in the sun. Originally, I was going to take off this side and polish it, but now that it's got that wet and I'm looking at it, it looks like that is the exterior part, and this end is the interior. I guess I could take this tip off of this end. Oh, maybe it froze. I don't see any chat there. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to take this very tip off on this side. And I don't know. Yeah, I'll cut this one. Oh, look at the sun. Maybe I can cut this stuff. Yeah, so I think I'm going to cut that side like I had planned. I was thinking it might have been the exterior, but it doesn't seem like it goes that deep. Well, If anything, it'll be a learning experience. I haven't cut a lot of the crystallized wood. I've only cut a couple pieces of it so far because it's so hard for me to figure out where to cut it. And plus, they're just so beautiful the way they are. What are you doing? Alright, guys, I had to go get a snack. Chat froze up again. You should have seen the size of this woodpecker that was out here a while ago. Huge. I like the color in those. hands were starting to shake from not eating, drinking coffee this morning, not eating anything. Tropical paradise.
Everybody, if you're out there and you're talking to me on here, I'm out here and I'm not on my laptop, so I can't answer. But when I get back in there, I'll answer you.
It doesn't look like anybody's saying any. I'm not getting any chat. I don't know if it's just frozen or it keeps messing
rock them up, build them up.
I have been.
You want me to get on there and build them up? Whoa! Get ready for 4th of July. What do you got? Bologna?
We're doing a 4K celebration tomorrow. I've been doing it all morning.
Yep.
So we can do the challenges tomorrow. But if you push it, it will fall over. I'm gonna cut that down. Cause I gotta bend under it because it's that low, it's too low. I'm short.
Wait, I'll move this. And this goes against the tree.
Mm-hmm.
It's just hitting right there.
You don't ever stay.
I know, but if I lift it up and tie it, it would stay.
Oh, Alabama sent sparkles. Thank you, Alabama. I was wondering if the chat froze up or not. I was just sitting. I've been trying to refresh it, and it wasn't doing anything. I thought maybe everybody had left. I guess they did. It says only 5 people. And I know who 4 of them are.
Picking them all up.
That's what I thought. I didn't hope it was you or what. Alright, now let's cut this one. Alright guys, I had to eat my hands. Oh, they're still shaking. Look. I just ate a sandwich real fast. That's what happens when I drink coffee. If I don't only drink coffee and don't eat food, then I get all shaky. Where did I put it? Oh, it's over here. Alright, let me cut this real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, I guess I take the. Duh, I keep forgetting I can take it over here now. The dog is looking up at the camera. Hey, Rockstar Passion. I've been fasting and only eating every 24 hours. My pants were tight Wednesday night. That was a fast trip. Can't see the thing. Oh, this one, I didn't want to cut anywhere here because of all the crystals on it, and I originally planned to cut this side because that gave me the big cut to polish. And then I started looking at it. I thought it might be exterior, but even if it is, looking from the side here, I don't think it's too thick, so I should be able to cut it and show the internal structure. That's what I'm hoping for, because I thought about doing that side, but it looks so cool with all the little crystals in there. I didn't want to mess it up. hoping to maybe get a slab out of that side, but that didn't happen. As soon as I started cutting this, it was either this one or this one broke off right away because it was that piece that was sticking off over here. But that's okay. I'll do something with them. I'm not sure yet. I've got a whole container full of, over here on my table, of pieces of agates or wood or something that have broken along the way. They look cool if you tumble on them, turn them into aquarium pebbles and for crafts, stuff like that. Alright, you guys ready to see the inside of it? Check this out. Isn't that cool looking? And that's actually white right there. I thought it was dry, but it's white. And then that crystallized, petrified wood from Alabama with the smoky crystals. That's all smoky crystals in there. Alright, I wish the light would pick a side. Now it's back over here. Keeps switching up on me. Mean Bean Dating, I like the name change. So cute. Oh wow, that sounds bad. I need to start editing live. Just wow, it's beautiful, but I don't know how to edit. Bet it would hold a shine too. It's common opal. Well, I'm about to polish it. Tell your AI co-pilot to tell you how to edit. Let's get explaining how to edit your videos on YouTube. If y'all was watching your video and went to ask, oh, felt strange the other night. I just washed my jeans. I felt like I had high blood pressure. I heard the peanut butter and jelly talking about me. What are you guys talking about? 5 premiere tomorrow, Trevor at 3. Not a run, but leaving you up and running on a laptop. Got your stay, Trevor. Wow, I'm 57, 200. 57 of 200. Huh? 57 and 200. Uh, I was reading. I was trying to read back the track and catch up. Alright, guys, you're gonna have to move out my feet. Come on, go. Scoot. This is opal. This is what I've been calling shirt. Huh. I bet you that's what it is I'm finding, because this feels like that other stuff that I find here. It's got like, it reminds me of plastic, if that makes sense. It feels like plastic. Oh shit, gotta change my plug back. Alright, let's see how. Tickle my leg. Die. Thing. Yeah, I think I have my shirt and common opals mixed up. Well, not really mixed up, but I've been calling all this stuff shirt, and I think that I might be finding some common opal too. Man, that pattern is awesome. I can tell it's softer though because hella scratch marks in there. I didn't have that many scratch marks in there when I cut it. I should have started a lower grit. I didn't think about it being softer. explain. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello, I'm back. Everybody's back all at once. Welcome back, Emily. Welcome back, Frogpond. Thank you guys for returning. I appreciate you being here. Oh, did you happen to see the tomahawk finished, guys? I think it was maybe yesterday or day before the video. It might have been today. I don't know. What's today? No, wait. Today's Saturday. So I think it was yesterday or the day before that the tomahawk video came out. I finally got it all finished, and I'm super happy with the way it turned out. Let me see if I can make it bigger. This one. Inspired tomahawk. It turned out really nice. I was thinking about making some more of them. I really enjoyed doing it, making some different varieties and oh, I want to compare some of these pieces real quick. Here's some of the ones that I've been finding that I believe are wood. And I've been calling them all shirt replacement wood. Help the light stay on here. But I'm starting to think that these ones might be like that piece that I just cut and be common opal. Like this feels like super waxy. I don't know. Let's see. Once I get it polished. There we go. It should be back on now. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, it just said no internet. It went off. I don't know why we're having so many problems with internet lately. It was going off on me earlier, standing right here. Why? I don't know. Alright, all the saw marks are gone, and all the marks from 100 grit and 200 grit are gone. This is the 400, so I'm going to move on to the 800. Man, that's going to be awesome. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, guys. All of a sudden, it'll just drop and it'll tell me there's no internet. But it'll make me, not only will it do that, but it'll say that I'm not even logged in. Just all of a sudden, I'm logged out of the internet. I have to, in the middle of the live, I have to go back in and re-put in my password and everything. It's the craziest thing ever. I only ran it across there one time, too. See how good of a polish it's taken already. You see how similar they look? I think this is how I'm finding is common opal wood. And I just thought it was this whole time. Maybe, I don't know. But mine doesn't ever have any of that white on there. Well, I guess that one has some on the top. So, Joseph, good to see you. How are you? What good would a wet salt do for your art? Just wondering, because I have one for my line of work. Yeah, the wet salt, the heat down and the sparks down, cut smoother. Oh, yeah. Are you still here, Joseph? You're watching by the. You have me 4-bit. Redneck King Woodworks. Oh, okay. Emily's watching. Oh, you have me. Oh, okay, got it. I couldn't figure out what was going on. does take a beautiful shine. It's got an awesome pattern in there. I'm glad that I did cut it that way. Thank you, thank you. Sadie, you can't lay under my feet, girl. I don't know why you guys want to lay right here. Fine. You get wet, you get stepped on and everything else, but you still lay here. I don't get it. Oh, they're not going to give up this stuff, are they? They keep sending me this Cola Guard stuff. You guys gotten it in the mail? They send out the free little thing, and then they don't calling, and they keep sending mail. Send your test back in. Da, 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 da. You haven't taken your test. I didn't ask for the test to begin with. That one is done. See, this stuff feels like that too, and that's what made me. That's another reason I'm calling it true. This is some of that what Nick calls railroad shirt, and he's in. Oh man, I knew it until I said something. Uh, Michigan. Oh, I forgot now. He sent me a bunch of this, and he was calling it railroad shirt. It's on the railroads, and I thought, oh, well, that looks like what I'm finding. This stuff. I mean, physically look the same, but the textures and stuff feel the same and look the same. And so I was just calling this shirt. But I wonder if, because when I originally got this stuff, I said, man, that looks like wood to me. And he was calling it church. So I thought, well, he's been doing it longer than I have. He knows what he's talking about. But when I look at it, it looks like wood to me still. And do you know what else this has in it? It's got gold in it. I don't think it's gold. I think it's like alkyl pyrite or some regular pyrite, but a little tiny bit right in here. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it. Oh, it just sparkled. Right here under my finger. You can see it lighting up in there. And when I look at it under magnification, it's gold colored. I'm just wondering if maybe this isn't chert and he was wrong with me. Because this sure as heck looks a lot like this stuff. There we go. That's what it looks like when it's wet. A little easier to see now. There's definitely some else right there coming through. The light would stay out. I mean, the sun would stay out. That's awesome. Don't you think, Alabama, doesn't this look? This is stuff that came from up north that City Rock County sent me. He was calling it chert. So that's why I was calling my pieces chert. But this looks like the inside of the stuff you just sent me. So I'm wondering if this is common opal too and he just mislabeled it and told me it was chert and didn't know any better. Probably doesn't show up that well on camera, but I'm looking at them in person side by side, and the material itself looks so much alike. Hmm. Don't know. I love watching you cut. You let the blade do the work, and it shows. Yeah, you have to. If you don't, you'll bust open all your rocks. Hey, get off me. Oh, big old horsefly. Take that. Here's one I found the other day too. I was calling it chert, but now that I just cut that piece and piece open, I think this one's gonna be common opal too. This was a full round nodule. The other half of it crumbled the second I touched it to the blade. You can see where it broke right there. I was cutting it, and it just crumbled right there. So I just finished trying to cut it the best I could. Gotta be the same material. Scent sparkles. Thank you for the sparkles. Lots of people do because it's waxy and knocks out like glass. Next time you have your opals out, look at it. Most people force it and have to blow out the end. Cornbread for my stew. Oh man, that sounds good. I just had them out not too long, just a couple, I don't know, last week maybe when I was looking at them, but and this is light. This one right here is super light. It's almost got a shine on it too, where I first started cutting it before it broke. If that's the case, then I got a bunch of common opal wood. Here's another piece. Learn something new every day. And here I thought this one was like a chalcedony or something because it's almost like a light blue. With some different colors coming in it. Red, pink. Now I'm going to have to go get the opal and look at it. Drive me insane. It's like a fossil. Everything is melted sand. I have some big ones that look super light one background. Yeah, I'm thinking that one is opal ever since I cut here. What the heck did I do? Uh-oh, my battery's dead. go get this opal. This drives me insane now. I didn't think they would look the same since one is common opal and the other one is flash, color precious opal or whatever you call it. So I didn't even think to compare the two of them. It would be different. Man, that thing has got some serious hot pink in it. I don't know what this is. This don't look like any of the other stones. It looks different. Hmm. This is one of the next things that I wanted to do was get one of these out and start dremeling it. So that looks like it. This looks like these pieces with that kind of bumpy texture and almost a sandstone layer that's on there. That's kind of what this one looks like. Dang, look at the blue in that one. Holy cow. My shirt's this bluish color, so this one's really reflecting blue and green. And that's beautiful. Can you guys see any of the colors in there? Oh, is it over? Is it over? Oh. Are you guys seeing that color?
Can you check on you?
Check on me. Y'all went inside and my husband's watching my competition. He ain't even watching my live. He's watching somebody else's live. I'm just kidding. I don't care. The person he's watching is a good channel, and we both support him, so I don't care. I'm just giving him a hard time.
I was watching both, but my internet keeps messing up.
I'd rather you watch his channel anyway. They need ours. I want to see if I gotta try and turn the camera. See if it's showing up.
Sounds like a fighter pilot.
Oh, it is showing up. Look how pretty blue it is. Every time I tried to show them before, you couldn't see it. The premiere's tonight, not tomorrow, but okay. There's a live tomorrow. Are you still here, Emily? I think she had to leave too. How about King? Is your guy's daughter around? Oh gosh, I can't remember her. Uh, Ja. Oh man, I forgot her name. Because it's a really hard name, that's why. But I know she loves Opal, that's why I was asking. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that flash. Oh, so pretty. Oh, okay. It was. I thought Alabama just said that. I couldn't see because of the light. Oh, I guess we're going to take a break from cutting because I want to look at some of these puzzles. Let me get out a piece of paper so I don't drop them all. That is just beautiful. I thought it was going to be a piece of that Walo opal at first because I saw how dark it was. I've got the Walo opal right here. Where did that other one go? Hey, come back here. I need to get some little jeweler tweezers that's got the little rubber tips. Okay, one of these guys. Look at that beautiful green and yellow coming through. Look at that beautiful teal, blue, and purple, green. It's like peacock colors. Let's look at this one. Wow. Look at that beautiful green. Wow. What? I read that one already. Okay. Look at, man, that is so beautiful. Oh, there's some pink and purple coming in at the bottom. I see some fire red right here. There we go. Do you guys see that? Look at the fire in that opal. Holy cow. That is amazing. And the green, yellow. There's that red. Watch it. Bam. Man, I never really was a big opal fan until now. Look at that. Sorry guys, I'm trying to keep in focus, but it's really hard. It's trying to focus on the stuff behind me here. No, the wind's gonna blow my paper away. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I know you don't want to see my big old hand in there, but that way it'll focus instead of trying to focus on what's behind. Look at that purple. Oh man, that's beautiful. Look at the blue. Wow. I like that one. That is beautiful. It did have some green up there at the top, but then I turned it too fast. Man, that is like mermaid blue and green and purple. That's what it reminds me of, like a mermaid. So I could turn it here. And of course, the sun moved on me. Oh, that one's all yellow and green. Oh, I see blue too. that. It's like lime, green, and yellow. Yeah, this raw opal is amazing. Definitely gonna have to get my Dremel out and start faceting some stones maybe, or at least trying to figure out which way to bring out the flash of color. So I know you have to find the color so that you're looking at it, and then from there you have to find your base so that, let's say the color is here, so that means you want the bottom of your stone there because you want the color to be here. So that when you turn this way or that way, you get a flash. I get the concept how it works. I just never put it in motion, so that's what I need to try and do. Oh, now the sun's completely gone. Oh man, I was just getting into these opals too. Now the sun's gonna go away. That's about the only resemblance that I can see is like this, the sandstone part here. Like for this one, like that. So that part, that sandstone part, that you're supposed to take off the opals. I'm saying on this one right here. I guess this one too. It does take a super nice polish too, and I messed this one up. I gotta fix it. I got about to scratch on it now. Leaving it out. Oh, I might have done that when I was polishing. Yep. It looks like I got something on there. Yeah, this part even looks like opal too, the white part. These ones are beautiful. I wish the sun would come back out. They all are. This is only 2 carats. Seems like a lot more than 2 carats. Oh, wait. There's that 200 carats. It must be 200. I thought it said 2.00. So it must be 200. I'm going to say there's gotta be bigger than 2 carats. One of these is like 2 carats. Oh, I need to put these back up in here. I'm gonna have to. Dang, I don't want to end the live, but I'm gonna have to finish up soon because I've got to get everything put away and I've got to get all my stuff taken care of because I got a premiere that I have to do tonight. I've got to be able to get my dogs fed and do dinner and all that kind of stuff too. There we go. Oh, tractor coming. And now it says that I'm back online. I don't know what's going on with this internet. Red Bull Princess, good to see you. I hope you have a great and wonderful night too. Alright, we're gonna see if I can at least cut the edge off and peek in here. I don't know if I'll be able to cut a big old chunk or anything to this blade, but I could take the end off right here and look at it. get this. See if I can do this without blocking the camera. Come on, light, stay on the spot. It's got all kinds of like pink and red peeping through there too. Isn't that cool? Man, that is awesome. That last piece right here, I was cutting, it broke on me because that blade's super, super dull. So I have to push a little bit harder than I would like. And when you do that, it'll tend to break more. But that's alright, I can fix it. Here's the piece that I cut off. See, I just cut a real little piece off, just enough to be able to see inside. See, I knew this stuff was good. I keep saying it good, and I'm not gonna say who, but somebody else kept telling me. One person kept telling me, no, it's not wood. Another person was telling me it was mudstone. And that is definitely a piece of wood. Not mudstone. They were saying shale. I'm sorry, not mudstone, shale. But you might as well say the same thing. Alright, I'm going to set you guys over here while I'm getting everything put. Like I said, I'm going to get all this stuff put up. And there we go. Get everything premiere tonight at 6:30. And it is a good one. It's definitely one you don't want to miss. I'm going to get this stuff all put up and take care of my animals and my husband and all that stuff. And I hope to see you guys here. Meantime, feel free to enjoy the beautiful tree, the sounds of nature. The birds are chirping, squirrels are running around. want to come back out. That ain't so good and hot. I didn't realize I was that hot until I went in the air and then came back out. I know that all this week we're supposed to be like in the 90s and 100s. I'll be hitting the creek a lot. I wanted to go now, but I don't think I'll have enough time to get dinner and everything done and get everything prepped for the premiere and get all this equipment cleaned up. I mean, that's all right now as I'm doing. I got all my diamond poly pads, put them in the water, soaked them, and got those. Now I'm cleaning my saw. Gotta get some more water. More water. Rev, good to see you. Rev, how are you? Hey, good to see you. Thank you. Roy's Timber. Roy, how you doing? My husband's been watching your channel so much. Every time I look over there, I see him watching. Here, let me get you a moderator. There we go. Howdy, howdy, Arlene, and congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. No, for real, thank you guys. You guys are the ones that made it happen. All I did was act goofy in videos. I'm good. Been busy with class today. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I've been live all morning. I'm trying to get everything finished up and wrapped up because I have a premiere tonight at 6:30. So I gotta get all my equipment cleaned and put away, then dinner, dogs, and the whole spiel. And thank you. You're so welcome. He really enjoys it. He likes watching your channel. I unfortunately don't get to make it to a lot of lives because I'm not here. I'm either live or making a video, or you know how it is. So I always get to watch replays. But I still try and make it when I can. I've been ushering him towards all my subscribers too. Plus he likes to watch you guys because, carving, that kind of stuff. He enjoys it. So I'll be like, oh yeah, that's the one to watch. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back, guys. Oh yeah, the water feels so good on my hands. So inviting. I want to jump in. I forgot to clean this out last time. I don't know why. For some reason I didn't. I don't know if it started rain or I just spaced it or what. And I've got rock goo, the dust and all the sediment fragments and shards all stuck in my tray down here that I'm going to have to scrape out. Usually I just rinse it out with a little water and then I'm done. Raised my space it last time. That's already 4 gallons of water I put in there and it's still, I'm having to use a piece of wood and literally just like clay on the bottom. Once I get I should be saving it, is what I should do. Once I get a gold pan, I actually want to pan this that's in my bottom of my tray here. If I'm cutting rocks and the rocks have gold in them, well, what's going to be in my water tray? So I definitely want to try and pan some of it and see if anything ever comes of it. What I should do is save it and send it to somebody. That's what I originally planned to do, but then that person had to take a sabbatical and they're no longer doing YouTube. So we kind of fell out and don't have much contact. But it was originally the plan is I was going to send it to a friend gold panner and let them pan it because they know what they're doing and I don't. But it didn't work out. But I do know some others that are really good at it. What I should do is send it to them. Let them do it. My luck, I'd give it away and have a big old gold nugget in it. That would be cool though, actually. That would be really cool. I'd be happy. I'd be super happy for them. I'd still be bummed because I didn't find the gold nugget, but I would be super happy for them. It's amazing how this rock dust gets in every nook, cranny. It's even in the house. Living out here in the country, we have our door open a lot, especially during the warmer months. And it gets in the house. From way out here, I don't know how, but it does. Yeah, I saw your babies on that short this morning, Rev. I was scrolling, and I stopped immediately. I said, "Oh, I know whose fur babies those are." I instantly recognized them. That's good though. That's brand recognition. That's what you want. I'm sure you're gonna include them somehow with your business adventure. Your they're gonna be your mascots or whatever. So that's good that people already recognize them because you attach that with your business adventure and presto chango. Instant marketing. Sweetie video log, good to see you. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Here's your blue moderator. Please feel free to connect to the other channels here in the chat. They're all great channels, great people, awesome supporters. Has no clue about it. Just put on YouTube now to get a decent amount of views. You are so right, Roy. Well, I gotta say, I was having a hard time with my boot slipping off the page, so I added a piece of marine mat to my boot. Oh, cool. I'll figure out some way to include them, definitely. Yeah, I figured you would. Woohoo! I got a shield. What's a shield? Who's got a shield? Roll call, you're back. I was there on your live until my battery started going dead. I was running the playlist first, and then I saw you were going live, so I figured I'd go to the live because it'll count for more hours versus playlist. Oh, shit. Hope I didn't break that. They're a rock, shield, wrench, same thing. Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha. If you guys have any upcoming videos or premieres, or if you just want to share your link in the chat, please feel free to drop it, and I will pin it at the top. And if anybody is, I know Roll Call is trying to get monetized. I think he's almost there. And Roy, are you already monetized? Are you trying to? I'm surprised that you're not closer, Rev. You always have such a good turnout every time when I make it on the live, so it seems like you have a good turnout. Oh, but you're probably like how I was, upside down and losing on the back end. We all got a reverse mortgage on our YouTube channel. My love, call it that. Upside down on the payment. Oh, more than it's worth. Not all of us, but a lot of us. I still can't believe it, guys. I still can't believe it. I'm dumbfounded. I go set up all my stuff. I didn't even set it up because I never thought I would make it. I never even thought I would get 3 views. Entries submitted, guys. Lane and I have to do challenges during the giveaway 4K live celebration tomorrow. We're going to make Lane wear a dress, or we're going to make him eat some funky food. Am I going to have to sing or wear a crazy outfit? I don't know. That's up to you guys. As long as it's fun and friendly family, because we do have some youngsters. And we've got sticker packs. I got some stickers to give away. I've got channel swag and all kinds of stuff for the giveaways. And if you want to see what you might win, it's all on my Facebook channel on the shop. You can go look, because that's what I'm gonna be using for the prizes. All the stuff that's in my shop, and all the stuff that I showed earlier, the pendants and crystals, the guitar picks, the arrowheads, all that kind of stuff. If anybody wants to send in their channel sticker, you're more than welcome to, and I'll add it into the sticker packs, because that helps your channel in the long run. So when they get their sticker, their, mail call, that more people to see your channel. So I absolutely don't mind if you guys want to send them in. More than welcome to. I encourage it. key, right? It, well, not is the only key, but it's definitely one of them. I found that out a little late. I just only recently started in the last 3 months being consistent with my uploads. Before it was a lot more sporadic, and they preach it to us all the time. Upload all the time, consistent. And I'm like, well, what's it matter if I do it Tuesday or Friday? It's a difference. Oh, it's a big difference. Well, A, I have no life, so B, there's that. Honestly, I don't work. I'm retired, so is Lane, and we have plenty of time on our hands, and I've devoted my any free time that I have, it either has to do with rocks, minerals, or YouTube, all encompassing. So whether it's YouTube that I'm live on, or editing videos, or posting videos, or it's Facebook, or Instagram, or my Facebook shop, or I'm doing something. When I'm sleeping, I'm dreaming about it. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm just that once I put my mind and I have a goal, I'm just not going to stop. So 5 and 6 hour lives are draining. So when I get done here, I still got to take care of my regular housewife stuff. And then I have a premiere tonight at 6:30. I won't put out content if I'm not feeling it, or I don't think the videos are good enough. I thought that too, and I still don't think that my videos are good enough. And here's the thing. Everybody likes you. And I didn't get this. It took several other people to tell me this. Everybody likes you. And you, honest to God, I've seen those YouTube gurus say it, and I didn't believe them, but it's true. You could put out a shitty video, and people are still going to come watch it because they like you. Am I saying, no, don't do that on purpose? No. If you guys remember when I first started, I'm not that much better, but I am better. And if you saw my live when I first started, it was like that the whole time, constantly blocky, blurry, going really bad. And people were still here watching because they liked me. And it's true. Everybody likes you, Rev. I see everybody, Rev, 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 Rev. Same thing with roll call. Everybody's like, roll call, roll call, roll call. They're going to come watch you. You don't have to have a perfect video with lighting and perfect editing and music and all that. Doesn't matter. It helps, yeah. Right? You're not into rocks, you still come watch me. I'm not into brake calipers, but still. See? I don't have set days or times to release videos or live, just whenever I have them ready. Yeah, that's what I was doing, roll call, and after doing it consistently the last couple months, well, I did the batch filming where I did a few episodes ahead, especially my Saturday premieres, because they take longer because they're usually an hour, 2 hours long, and I have to edit the whole thing. So it takes me like a week to do those. So I got 2 or 3 ahead. That way I could make my shorter videos during the week and make a video one day, make another video. So now I'm a week ahead, which gives me the time to do lives. Or else I wouldn't have been able to go live. I'd have to worry about making videos. Yes, Rev, but I don't put bid on it. I truly appreciate you, Arlene. Oh, I appreciate it too. But it's true. I'm being honest. People like you. They're going to come watch you. I wish I could take my own advice sometimes. I wonder if I thought I saw a roll call or something similar to that name that I thought was you on Facebook. I wonder if it was you. It wasn't the exact same name as on YouTube, but it was something similar to that. I can't get ahead on content. I couldn't either until I just made myself do it. And I even skipped. There was like a couple times where I didn't put out a video or I made like only a 4-minute video. But I did that to help myself get away ahead. So everything I'm reading online, it's telling me you want to keep your channel hot. Because I thought you were supposed to do a video, wait a couple days, let it get a bunch of views, then do another video. Nope. I was doing the wrong thing, according to everything that I've read. I had to make myself do it. I'm trying though. I know you are. But you're working like full jobs with the work that you do. I see that's another thing is I don't have a job, so it's a little easier for me. I don't know how some of you guys do with jobs and kids and wives and kid. Sure. I'll make sure I got my phone charging now, and then I got the premiere tonight, so I don't know honestly if I'll take the time and break to put your playlist back on, but I know I will do it in the morning for sure when I get up with my coffee. I'll put yours back on roll call because I know you're really close, and I'll tell Elaine to head over there too because we have several devices and different accounts. I'm just worried about I don't know which way is true, but just in case, just to be careful, I don't want to watch on 5 different devices and then it takes hours away from you. Because one minute I hear from other creators and read online that, YouTube sees it all coming from that same IP address and they'll take away hours. So I'm safe about it and I'm going to run it on like my account or my mom's going to watch. You see what I mean? Like I don't want to have multiples running and then it get flagged and you lose your hours. Some people do that and I think it works for them. I'm not sure, but I would rather be safe than sorry. It's true, even launching a new business is quite difficult. Yeah, it is. I decided to do it all at one time. I was like, hey, let's just do it. Yeah. Give me something to do. And I really enjoy it. So it doesn't feel like work to me. There are days that I'm physically exhausted, but my mind is saying, oh, I want to do this. Oh, I want to do that. Now that I reached my 4K, my goal is to push into my sales more because I was trying to devote all my time to that because I kept losing my back hours. I knew if I didn't do it this year, come next year, I was never going to be able to catch up. I wish you weren't so far away. I'd love some of that mat stuff, man. Sounds like it's good for everything. I bet you my husband will use the shit out of it. It's like the new duct tape. Uh-oh. Starting to get a little dark. I don't think it's supposed to rain anymore. I hope not. Don't forget, as long as the weather is permitting, if it rains tomorrow, I'm going to have to reschedule. But it's looking good so far. I'm going to do the 4K giveaway tomorrow. And I'll probably start in the morning and and go all day. I've got plenty of prizes to give away. As long as I just got to be able to cover all the shipping. So I'll have plenty of stuff to give away. I'll just have to limit myself and be careful because I'll just keep giving away because I like doing that. But I don't watch myself for the shipping costs. But there's going to be all kinds of channel swag. And like I said, the challenge. Make sure you submit a challenge. Come up with one for Lane to do. Come up with one for me to do. You can drop it in the line here. You can go to the community post. You can put it there. You could send me an email. You could send it to me on Facebook. Come up with something crazy that we have to do during the live. But not too crazy. We're not 21 anymore. Alright, guys, I hate to leave good company. I've got everything put away. I've got to get my dog fed and get my husband fed and get ready for the premiere tonight. Marine map. Oh, really? Almost, but not all of it is decent. Sorry, guys. I don't look at all the chat. I see them, but I missed it. For some reason, I have to freeze and not give it to me, and then all of a sudden it comes in all at one time. It's not interesting. Well, I agreed, but like I told you guys, I was the exact same, and I am. I still am. I feel the same way. But you see, I have one in the creek, and you know, the other day I had it over here for I can't remember how many hours. Ended my live. It was like 5 or 6 hours, and then I left it over here, like the same thing I did today. Like when I'm cleaning up, I leave it pointed at the creek, and I let it run until like 8 something, 9 something that night, and I had like 10 or 11 people stay the entire time because they like you. They want to support you. They want to help you. If I see you doing it like that, and I'm going to be there, I'm going to support you. Just need to figure out sizes, box sizes I need, and then I'll know how much to charge for shipping. Yeah. How do we enter the giveaway? Well, everybody, as long as you're subscribed, you're entered into the giveaway. I would like for you to come to the live. It's not mandatory. I would like everybody to submit a challenge suggestion, something for Lane and I to do. Again, not mandatory. So like I said, it's me thanking you. So I don't want to make you have to jump through hoops to get a prize. It's my way of thanking you guys for being there, supporting us, and through all the videos, the likes, the comments. What branch of military was Lane in? Navy. You're breaking up. Oh, sorry. Put it back over here. Maybe it'll get signal. I don't know. Did you hear the answer to the question? Oh, what is going on with the internet today? It says I got. I don't know. Oh, then I got a great challenge. Lane has to dance in a dress proclaiming that the Marines are the best. Oh, there you go. Hoorah! That's a good one. I do have dresses that he can wear. He said he was drawing the line at the thong, though. And he's not eating an acorn. I don't know why he said acorn, but okay. And we do have some funny costumes to wear, too. Yep, that's a good one. He was in here a while ago. I guess he's not in here anymore. If he was, he would have said something right now. Yeah, another thing you guys can do, and I keep forgetting because I was doing it last year and then I forgot to start it up again because I was having problems with my internet. But now that I have the new internet, I can do it. The sleep lives. I noticed a lot of people overseas don't do them, but us Americans don't do them a lot. We're sleeping. We should let YouTube work for us. Turn it on record, put on some music that's not copyright, or put on an image that loops over and over and over, or point it at a glowing teddy bear, or whatever, point it at a picture on the wall, and just let it run. Because if I come watch your video that you post, you only get 10, 15, 20 minutes for me watching that video. But if you're doing a sleep live, While you're sleeping, your phone could be running, it could be live, and doing a live. So that means while I'm sleeping, my phone could be watching your live. And I've noticed that a lot of people in the U.S., we don't take advantage of that like we should. It might only make 3 or 5 hours, but it's free, free hours because you don't have to do a video or editing or anything to make those hours. It's working for you. I might try that. Yeah. And you guys, as soon as I told you guys, look, I'm this close, I'm almost there, help me out. You guys all showed up in force, and it made me feel so good. And if you do the same thing, hey guys, I'm doing my sleep live. Hey, everybody's gonna show up. And use emails. Emails work so good, or Facebook Messenger, because we all hate YouTube notifications. They don't work well. We don't get them half the time. We don't see them most of the time. But we all talk through Messenger or emails or text messages. Reach out to people on other ways than just YouTube. What do you think Lane will say about my challenge? I don't know. I'm excited because that's a good one. I like it. I'm going to go tell him to read it. I know he's sitting at the computer. I don't know. He might be in there. He would have said something. I don't know when he's going to get to it. He's busy right this second. But I told him he needed to read the chat. I didn't want to tell him what it was because then that would spoil it. But if he goes in there and reads reads it and then the chat, that'll be priceless. Discord is much better about sending notifications. Yeah, see, I'm not on Discord. I've heard about it, so I don't even know where it's at, how to do it, or anything. He's going to flip. All right. That is a good one. That's the best one I've heard yet. But he is a good sport, so. I guess I need to try and get on Discord. Like I said, I've never done it, or I don't even know where to start. And like I said, this is all just my personal experience. I don't know. This was all I learned as I went, and these are just things that worked for me, or just recently that I found out. Like the whole email thing, I was like, wait a minute. I talked to these people on emails. I should just send them an email. That way I know they get it. Because I already talked to them through email. And it worked. Now I know you have to be careful because I did read some rules that you're allowed to like solicit and that, but like a soft call to action or whatever, how it's worded. Like, oh, hey, by the way, I'm going da da da. If you guys make it, you're not allowed to like promise things, stuff like that. You know, the rules, but like it was okay for me to send out emails to you guys because I already have your email address. We've already done mail call exchanges, that kind of stuff. Where I was reading online, it said what you don't want to do is send people emails that you not emailed before, don't talk to on a regular basis, that kind of stuff. That's when it got into more of like the solicitation and stuff like that. So, which makes sense. I can teach you about Discord, but you have to be very careful with it because there's so many predators on there. Oh, really? Predators like identity theft predators or like peeping Tom type predators. Oh, this froze up again. Can you guys still hear me? Let's see if maybe sometimes if I flip the camera around, it'll make it work again. Nope. Oh no, what did I push? Oh, I don't. What is that? Look at, I didn't know I could do that. Look. Can you guys see this? Does it show on your end? Hey, that's funny. Look, I got a butt for a head. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my god, I need a talking mouth right there. Oh my god, that's too funny. Can you guys see this? Please tell me you can see this. Oh man, it's frozen. Yeah, I hear you. That's neat. We see it. That looks so wrong. I know, that's why I was laughing so hard. I didn't know if I was the only one who could see it. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I didn't even know I could do that. I don't even know how I did it. get it back up. I don't even know what I did. Messages. Chat filters. Scroll up and read my comment to yourself. Oh, okay, gotcha. There's two of you. I know, look, it. Wait a minute, there we go. Look, it looks like I got a butt on my head. I don't have no head. I don't know how to turn it off. Community. Alright, let's see. Highlights. Stickers. Countdown. Effects picker. There we go. Now I found it. Oh yeah. This one. This one gonna work? I already got a big head. It's not giving me a big head. There we go. Look, I got little tiny hands. Oh, that's so funny. What does this one do? Let's see. Oh, it's underwater. Okay, I see it now. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, this one's perfect for the challenge. Look. Yep. I love it. Lane will be breaking the fourth wall of military code. Look, I already have the perfect setup for his challenge. Dun dun. Oh, that's freaky looking. I'm watching you. My oath enlistment was for all military, no matter which branch. Oh man, that's crazy. Okay. Cuckoo. Yeah, I'm having fun. Thermal. Alright, use that to find some rocks with. Oh, here's extra eyes. I was already doing that one. They blink at the same time, look. So it's making my eyeballs hurt. Red glasses. Why this one's not working? Let's see, blue. Oh, there it goes. Whoa. Oh, that's trippy. This one's really funny. Look, I got little T-Rex arms. I made something see like that one time, right? I don't know why it's so big all of a sudden. Oh, I'm stuck on Big Head. Four eyes. That was all. I did some mushrooms maybe that one time. Already doing those, Harleen. I went up here I'm on my tablet, and up here where you pick close, light, retouch, stickers, hide the video, flip, mute. I went to effects picker, and then, oh wait, oh, I could do my makeup too? Oh, cool. Lenses. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's on now. You're in trouble. You, yeah, you. Dance party. X-ray. Let's try this on. Oh, my nostrils look big as hell. Right? Oh, look what it did to my tattoo. Hey, that's cool looking. Here's this one. Oh, my elephant's really glowing. Dang, look at my panther. That looks cool. It's half black and half white on my arm, and it's like that on the screen too. It looks cool. Let me see what this one looks like. I can't turn my arm all the way. That's cool. Thermal. Voodoo. Yeah. I should know. Yeah, it just says effects picker. And there's lenses, and then there's makeup. But I don't know, the makeup's not coming up. Nothing, I think you have to do it with an image. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at my Cyclops. Oh my god, I'm gonna piss my pants. It's so funny. Don't. Comedy short. Network issues. Resident for 200 seconds. Somebody got timed out. Oh, he did something wrong. paper to wipe. Be respectful in the chat. Sunburn, foreheads. Hell no, I can't deal with that. 4 of you? Oh, come on. You don't want to for me? Like I'm like literally crying. I was laughing so hard. This one. I can't even do it now. Oh, literally. Whoa, that's. Hey, I could just do this for hours. This is entertaining. That's so funny. Where are all these new people all of a sudden? Alright, guys. I gotta. Oh, yeah, it's 4 o'clock. I gotta get the rest of this stuff done and get ready for the premiere. The premiere's at 6:30. This premiere is one that let me go up on the mountain and we found a new spot. We take you on the time up the mountain. So it's like 3 minute drive going up. It's not that long. And you get to see all the beautiful trees and the water and all that kind of stuff. And then after that, we went on foot and we found a new spot back there with waterfalls and all kinds of cool stuff. See you tonight. See you tonight. You have me playing with my phone apps. Oh, thank you for the sparkles, Alabama. You're awesome. Have a good day until we see each other again. Thank you, Rev and Sparkles. You guys are all sparkly. Thank you. I do. I appreciate them. Either I'll see you at the premiere tonight or the 4K celebration tomorrow. You guys.